Alrighty. Hey, everyone. How you guys doing? Let's get the freaking microphone down here so I don't go and miss out. Let's go ahead, get everything over here, make sure that we are all set up here. And it seems like we are. We're going to get into day 96 here on Project Zomboid and 42.11. And, yeah. Should be fun. Lots of stuff to be able to do. Now that I can actually start tearing apart vehicles and really start working on them, should be nice. I just need to figure out exactly where I'm going with that. I do have a couple of vehicles that I think I need to kind of tear over. The other thing I really need to start working on is things like foraging and stuff like that as well. We're in kind of quite an open area that it would be nice to be able to do it. I have to clear the area a little bit still, obviously. There's some nasties out there. And we are starting at 2:20 p.m. because apparently that's when I slept till. Interesting. So we're not going to be going out and doing a crap ton right now. What I do want to take a look at really quickly is to be able to see what I can do now with Mechanics 4 and Welding 4. Should be a nice open area of things to work on. Screw seal sheets, that's going to be a problem. The other thing I should really do, I just realized this, we're on 4. I need to read Mechanics 3 before I can do anything. I just realized that. I need to read Mechanics 3 before I even do anything if I have Mechanics 3. I have Mechanics 2. I do not have Mechanics 3. That's wild. Okay. Well, that, sucks. Especially since we want to get this thing up and running as much as we possibly can, and it's just not there yet. We're up to 38%. I'm not taking this thing out until we get it up to, like, 60 at least. We've been working on the brakes a little bit. The engine is going to take a little bit because for us to repair the... Why can we take engine parts from that? That actually makes no sense. I am actually curious about that. If I can take engine parts from that, I can take it from this then. But I kind of don't want to mess with... No, because I kind of want to keep both of them as backup, because then they'll be my two primary vehicles, just in case I get caught and not be able to get back to the other one. And I guess what we can do... I'm tempted to be able to do something else, and I didn't even think about this when I started this process. We're going to go ahead... Is my bag open? Relatively. We have a lot of books in here. I just realized that. We also have some guns, but what I want to do is empty this out, because there's one place I can go that I didn't think of before, that I could really get a good run on. Also, masonry. Something I want to work on. But it's one place that I was kind of beaten back from before, and I would actually be very happy with being able to go back there and deal with them. What we're going to do is grab all those. Grab that, put that in there. Grab that and put that in there. Alright, let's just go ahead and... What we'll do is we'll set this up. I did not open that up. Okay. Let's grab the shotgun shells, put those in there. We are starting to get a little bit of an arsenal here, but not the back batteries. Not the box batteries. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to bring my spears to the Echo Creek area. We're going to take on the big nasty over there that I did not get the chance to be able to take on before. So we got a box of light bulbs. We're going to place those probably up here. We also got a box of garbage bags, which we'll place up here. Box of batteries, which we'll place up here. Opens up a lot of room there. Go ahead and move all this stuff up there. Let's go ahead and do that, and then I've been wanting to do this. I felt kind of embarrassed having to get pushed back from there. It's kind of like it's time. It's time. We've got so many things done already that I really... Oh, crap. We don't have another bookshelf. No! Okay, that's not going to work. Pick up this cot and put it somewhere else. I could probably put it over here. There we go. Is that I can put the chair right here, because I still want to be able to sit out, see out the window. And we need to get some planks. Which might be a pain in the ass right now. Well, I had an axe, didn't I? I think I found an axe. Not this one. I think there was a fire. Would I be able to chop trees with the fire, or the ice axe? I don't think I can. Pickaxe? I mean, I technically could. I thought there was a fireman's axe in here. Alright, maybe not in there. Maybe I have it in here. Fire axe. Put that in both hands and we're going to chop some trees. Especially since it's going to start getting overgrown in this area again. I better not have been hearing zombies. I get that. What we need... I'll take these 3 saplings. You can always use those because we can turn those into spears, so... Saplings are always a good thing. Also grab these logs. God, there's 3 more saplings. Damn, that's good. 3 more logs. Oop. Let's do this because I think it forces us to pick up the planks. It does not force us to pick up the planks. I thought it did. Interesting. No, let's try this. Plank should weigh less than logs, if I'm correct. Yeah, they do. So it'll open up a lot of space for me to be able to grab these other 2 planks. Alright, there we are. Now we are going to build a new bookshelf, and then we are going to get our butts moving. Well, we're going to continue emptying this stuff out, and then we'll get moving in the morning. Do I have any nails on me? I do not have any nails on me. It's not good. I know this is a cart of nails, we just need a box of nails though. I will clean up all of this one day, and we will get it all nice and tidied up and figured out and stuff like that, but right now that is not my worry. Let's get a carpentry. Oh, I suppose it's in furniture, isn't it? Yeah. I'm so used to looking for it in different areas. Big metal locker? No. Even though we can do that with welding, which is kind of cool. Where is my bookshelf? No, I don't want a crude wooden bookcase. I want a wooden bookcase. There we go. Craftsman. There we go. And I'm pretty sure... Well, let's move the books into this first. I guess I can do. Get that weight off of me. We also have 14 more planks. I am going to go ahead and actually... Hey, you know what? Screw it. We're going to do it over here. I'll be able to walk over here if I need to. But... Actually, we'll probably pick up the pot and put it somewhere else. It's 6 pounds. We'll toss it in here. Go in there for now. What I want to do... Build something. We should be able to build a proper bed here. Hopefully. Wooden bed. Yeah, the only thing we're missing is the mattress, which means all I need to do is pick this up. The hell is it? Furniture. There we go. Wooden bed. There we go. And we now have a bed. We have a proper bed. Yay. Alright, nice. We are incredibly tired, which is fine. The planks, I'm probably going to go ahead and pop those in here right now. Saplings I want to keep. The nails we don't need to keep. Put those in there, to put those in there. We do want to keep the claw hammer and the screwdriver. I think I have a hacksaw on me still. I do not. Why do I not have a hacksaw on me? Is it in my hand? No. I literally just sawed. Oh, apparently I put it in here. I was gonna say, I just sawed my frickin', what do you call it up? Let's put these up in there. I don't need the welding torches on me right now. We're gonna keep going until about midnight, then we'll try to get some sleep. I do just want to empty out this, as much as I possibly can. The other thing I need to do is grab machetes so I can go ahead and put the axe somewhere else. Put it right there for now. Because we want to empty this out. So food. We are going to keep the respirator on us. We're going to keep most of the hatchets on us. Or one of the hatchets on us. Ice axe can come with us. The entrenching tool can come with us. The crucible, the bucket. The guns can come with us. Kitchen knives, kinda. Any of the pistol stuff, kinda. Mason's chisel. Okay, we can't do that right now. We're just gonna use our drop boxes right now. Which, this is not the drop box. That is my other box that we're set up with. Then we'll just go ahead and transfer this all right now. as I said, I'm going to have to go through and organize this all eventually, but we're just not there yet. We are not there yet. The shotguns can go, kitchen knives can go, pistols can go, mason's chisel can go, meat cleaver can go, metalworking plush can go, the nightsticks can go. Pickaxe can go. We'll take the pillow because we're going to need it. Keep the respirator filters. The rice can go. We don't need anything that's going to be, like, not a massive need. So, pasta can go. Pepper can go. Powdered onion can go. Seasoning salts can go. Alright, I got a couple more things that we can grab out of there for sure. Because we are only going to be going in with regular weapons on this. There's a lot of zombies there. There's a freaking absolute F ton of zombies there. Actually, hold on a second. I'm fine with that, but what we're going to do is we are going to switch things like this, that. We're going to be put in the military backpack so we know where our food is. The rock candy, the salsa can go in there. Sage, salt, seeds can all go in here. Shotgun shells, small soap, and the split peas can go in here. Put that in there. That can go in there. That can go in there. That can go in there. Just trying to get as much things... Oh, no, hold on a second. We need some of the twine. For sure. Rope we don't need. Should open up a lot of space for us here. We don't need this bone more hatchet. We don't need the aluminum foil. And we can do without the wrench. The other thing that I probably need to do before I go is to either get a different vehicle setup or fix this one up. I'm pretty sure this vehicle is SOL, and I cannot drive this vehicle into an SOL situation. Would not be good. Yeah, we are 0% hood, 56% engine. That is not going to work. Alright, have we gotten everything out of here that we want to? Pillow saplings are in there. We'll put the broom up here. 4 rakes up here because I can turn those all into spears. The olive oil can go in here because we're not taking that with us. The ranch can go in there. The MRE can go in there. Seltzer water, we're not going to take with us. The plastic bottled water we can put in there. Whetstones, we're not taking with us. And that's cool because now we're underneath 25 pounds, which is great, honestly. Honestly, good stuff. Alright. Drop those real quick. We're going to need to figure out a way to be able to either... Maybe I should look at this vehicle here and see what condition this is in. Because if this is in a lot better condition, I might just take this one. Or I might just hotwire one of the new vans. Yeah, we're going to have to hotwire one of the new vans. That's only 8% engine. Alright. Then I suppose in the morning we are going to disconnect... We are going to hotwire one of the new vans, and put some gas in it, and then we're going to take that with us instead. Yes, our muscles are burning. I know, we are overly tired. Why are we so... Oh, this is the, is this. Alright. Place our pillow right there real quick. We are going to go ahead and quickly... Where's the carb spears? We need to carve as many of those up as possible. I heard something about blackening the spear. I'll have to take a look into it. But as of right now, we've got 11 fucking spears. Dear Lord. Still overweight. Let's go ahead and toss the hacksaw, the screwdriver, and that in there. The wrench can go in there. And that should take our weight out. There we go, water our weight down. Alright. Grab some water, maybe some food real quick. Fill our empty plastic bottle. Thank you. I know. Not incredibly, enticing, I guess you can say. Do we have any milk in here? If we just had a thing of milk, I'd just drink that. But apparently not. Let's eat this thing of peanut butter. Nice, we're still going and gaining weight. Nice, nice, nice. That's what I want to do. So apparently double chevron does not exist anymore, which is another thing. We are just tired at this point. We're going to get some sleep. We'll let my alarm go till then. Let's get some sleep. Which this should be good sleep. It's only 50 degrees. Damn. I gotta remember we are on October 13th now. So... plastic water bottle. While we're at it, we're actually going to grab that extra water bottle that's sitting up there. There's the cow's milk. I completely forgot that I put it in there. We're going to put the extra water bottle on me. We are going to grab this gas can full. It is, mostly. It's somewhat. Let's go ahead and grab that real quick. Oh, it is foggy as spook. Okay, you know what, we're gonna do this. That's problematic. We're just gonna switch it to there. Disconnect. I do have to remember what's in this trunk as well. Do we have our other... We had 2 rakes in the trunk. Not any other stuff. We have the garden fork back there. Very confused here. The broom is back there as well. I have batteries on me? I have batteries on me. Not too worried about that then. I thought that this one had, oh, I see the rake as well. I was gonna say, I thought this one had, what do you call it? The, shit, if I can't remember the name. Alright, let's put that there. It's gonna be less than ideal, I guess you can say. Alright, so I'm pretty sure this one is the one with the wooden spears in it. It is. We're going to go ahead and put those all back there. 13 wooden spears on us. Alright, good, good, good. Why we're still... Oh, gas can. We'll put that in our bag right now, I guess. There we go. Yeah, less than ideal running around in this crap, especially since it's 1 p.m. And the fact that we're running around this crap at 1 p.m. is not a good idea. That means that this is not going to go away anytime soon. But we're going to spend the day getting back to Echo Creek. Probably chilling out there. If I can find a freaking vehicle, man. This is thick fog. Dear Lord. Alright, there's 2 of them right there. Go ahead and see the condition of these real quick. Hood is 39%, the engine is 74%, but less than ideal. How about this one? 70%, the hood is 89%. I think we're going to take this one. Yeah, we're going to take this one. This one has a key. I do not need to freaking hotwire. Nice. Alright. Let's add some gas. Alright, just as it's starting to clear, we're going to go get that trailer and then we're going to head out. I have a bone to pick with the gun, whatever the hell it was, by Echo Creek. Alright, I need to look back here to be able to make sure that we don't have anything back here that we really don't need. Don't care, don't care, don't care, just tossed on the ground. We're going to put the broom, the rakes there, the empty gas can can go in there. And then we are going to go ahead and grab all freaking 13 wooden spears from back here. And then close that up. Probably should grab some food and put it in there too, but... yeah, I probably should. Grab some food from back here real quick. You know what? I can just grab this and I can put this in the damn back and I can grab everything out of there if I want to. Make it a lot easier. And that leaves me with a trunk with frickin' nearly 170 space in it. So yeah, that makes it a lot easier. Well, this trunk isn't particularly great by any means, but at the same time, we have all this stuff accessible to us with that. So, get our peanut butter and be on our way out. Well, obviously we're gonna stop at the gas station first, but... and here's the thing, I do not worry because we will be back at the other location as well, which has the gas station, so, and the generator. So I will be able to get my stuff there as well. Fill her up. Good enough. Yeah. I have to think about my direction here. We are over here. Yeah, we're gonna take this straight over and then... Okay. Do it. We have a couple hours before it gets dark, so... The only thing that I'm really worried about is, like, I was just worried about maybe the gas tank not being able to handle certain distance, but at the same time I was just like, well, once we get to Echo Creek, we have control of that gas station there, so... And that's right next to where we need to be, so it's not a big problem. And that's a gas station with a generator. But I want to get that... I want to take on a place I've never taken on before, and that is that gun thing near Echo Creek. I don't know if it's a gun warehouse, I don't know if it's a gun range, I don't know if it's a gigantic gun store, I don't know. But I want to know. And we are dangerous enough with spears, too, where it's a good chance that we can know, because we are nearly level 3 with spears. We are now maintenance 6 with spears. So the 13 wooden spears, the broom, the 2 rakes, so that's 16 wooden spears, and the pitchfork that I have on me should be able to decimate hundreds of zombies. At least I'm hoping. Because when I went there, I was facing them with frickin' short blunt. I was not facing them with frickin' spears, so... I have never been really much of a spear person, and, I realized I'm basically making everything tough on myself. The spears are ridiculous. And from my understanding, they're not any more OP than they used to be. They just went back to being as OP as they used to be before they were nerfed. And they're still just ridiculous. I've just been missing out 1,700 hours of not using them very much. Alrighty. On the main road, and we are headed towards Echo Creek. Really hope there's no major, like, blockages in the road here. I don't think there is, but you never know. You never know. Zombies migrate way too much in Build 42, so I could be driving into a mass pile of zombies without even realizing it. Hope not. Alright. Oh. I did not realize that did that. So I accidentally pressed N instead of M. And N kills the engine. I did not realize that. That's a new one. Alright, where are we? We're still way up here. Okay. We still got a ways because we need to go all the way down here. Gotcha. Alright. That's what I need to know. Alright, we're at 5:30 p.m., so we got plenty of time to be able to chill out. Just hoping we can get to Echo Creek and be settled in at the old base by, like, say 2100. 8 p.m. would be good. A couple of them. Nothing huge so far, though. And honestly, once I take out that place, obviously I'll have a lot of stuff to be able to go through, and I do not have the storage to be able to take everything back that might be at that location. However, I also want to grab the... I have a pottery wheel back at the old place. That was already made that I grabbed, because I realized that apparently now in order to make a pottery wheel, in 42.11, you need 2 stone wheels. When you didn't before. Whoops. Crap. Oh, crap. Damn, that frickin' zombie stuck underneath me and literally pushed me to the frickin' left. Technically my right, but yeah. Okay, when I said there was a pile of them, yup. And look at all that migration. Crazy. Okay, so there is some nastiness on that road. Well, I usually try to drive in the middle of the road. That and because rabbits like to hide out in like the side corners of the road, and it's just like I don't need to be hitting rabbits on accident for absolutely no reason. I just wish that they allowed you to zoom out further. If I'm right, they added more zoom in, but they didn't add any more zoom out, which kind of sucks. Trying to avoid these zombies without freaking absolutely destroying my freaking vehicle is not the easiest. Alright, we're coming up on our turnoff here. Yeah, we should be able to get into freaking Echo Creek well before 8. Well before 8. Oops, I did. Oh no! God damn it. I hate that they cry like that too. I did not mean to do that. Oh, what the hell? The hell? Oh, fantastic. My trailer's bugged. Get out of there. Thank you. Dear Lord. The trailer freaking wheel was bugged into the ground. I was just gonna come here and grab the rabbit I hit. Oh, that's so sad. Oh, I hit multiple of them. Damn it. No, no, not butcher, not butcher, not butcher, not butcher. We'll butcher them when we get home. Pick up. Was this another one? Oh, we did hit a baby. Damn it. Wait. What is going on? You can only pick up one at a time? That has got to be the stupidest thing I've ever seen. See if we can pick up this one now that I put the other one in the bag. Oh, I know what had happened. Really weird. They gotta fix that. The fact that it keeps it in your hand. That one's really weird. Alright, well. Sadness. Absolute sadness. killed 2 mamas and a baby. As I said, the freaking noise that they make when you hit them too is just like, oh, it's heart-wrenching. And it's because I was trying to avoid a zombie, and I ended up going into the lane that they were in. I didn't even see them there. The reaction wasn't there. Alright. We will get to the old base, we will butcher and cook them up, and that'll be dinner. And then we'll get ready for a very long day of taking on basically the one location that pushed us back and caused us to run. That was where I was supposed to go. No, don't do it. He just did it again, didn't it? Okay, it tried to. So there's something with this trailer where if you back it up oddly to where it tilts like that, the right wheel goes into the ground and bugs. I really don't like this road. Yeah, I was gonna say that's why I don't like that road. We've hit deer on this road before. There's the chicken farm, and look at all the chickens are still alive. Alright. Watching for any more rabbits here. We don't want to take out any more rabbits. No more roadkill, please. Thank you. Alright. And we are home. Do I have a flashlight on me? I didn't. Did I not grab a flashlight? Oh, that's freaking wild. That's a bad idea. Okay. That's a bad idea. I gotta have a flashlight here somewhere. We left a ton of stuff behind, so... Thought I saw something out of the corner of my eye there, like over in this area. We do not have a flashlight in there. What about here? Oh, that truck is empty because we were getting ready to tear it apart. Flashlight in here, please. We have hatchets, we have meat cleavers. We have New England Patriots gear. No flashlights. That's gonna be less than ideal, ladies and gents. Holy crap. It's dark in here. Like, really freaking dark. Alright, I guess we can fix that by just coming up here, but... Alright, let's see what the gen info is on it. There's 79% fuel. We're only going to be staying here for a little bit, so let's just pop it on and get inside. Alrighty, the other thing that I've noticed... Oh. Yeah, this one doesn't allow us to be able to do it, but apparently other ones you can still take the bottle off of. Interesting. We do have some food, we do have some other stuff in here, but as I said, we need to take care of the cottontails here, so... Yum. Don't like this. Oh yeah, the game can be dark, for sure. What's going on, Dancer? How many freaking... Alright, oh my god. Rabbit Kitten had it. I completely forgot that baby bunnies' names are kittens. Now I feel sad. Here. We will let you guys protect this place. You can build your mama's. There we go. The leather we can actually use later. Brains I don't want to talk about. I don't want to talk about. I do not want to talk about the brains. And I'm pretty sure there's tons of bones on the ground, aren't there? Yes, there are. Alright, how much rabbit? We got a lot of rabbit meat. I think what we're gonna do is we're just gonna go ahead and toss it into the oven. Turn on the oven. There we go. If anyone ever comes in here, they're gonna think it's like taken over by a freaking like psychopath, and they're gonna leave us alone. Because there's just brains and bones sitting all over the place. All right. Did I ever turn this one off? I never did. We're gonna unplug it. There's no need for anything in there. Did I turn this off? I did. Alright. We're gonna get some sleep. We've got an early start. Let's eat as much rabbit meat as we can before we go to bed. Alright, we're good. Get some sleep. Yeah, I'm not... I mean... I don't think I've ever had rabbit IRL. I'm being honest. Alright, so we woke up at 6 o'clock in the morning. We're gonna eat more of our rabbit meat. We got 2 more pieces of it. Alright. We'll hop out here. You know what? It's good for 20 days. We're going to leave the gen on right now. Actually, should be good for longer than that. Why is it only good for 20 days? What is it powering? The gas pumps. Oh, okay. Yeah, I've just never had it. I assumed it would be. Alright, so we need to get on top of a couple things here. We need to look back here and go, okay, wooden spear, both hands. Wooden spear, back. And probably about 5 of them in my backpack. 5 of them in my backpack might be a bit much, but that could also be... No, it is definitely not that. What the hell? I suppose we don't need the garden fork. We don't need the rabbit leather, which is some weight. We don't need the wrench. Still didn't put us underweight. Alright, that's fine. We'll eventually break a spear. And it'll put us underweight. Alright. It is time. It's time to go back to the one place that has pushed us back. To get exactly what we need to be able to take on higher populations. The sheep are still alive too. So it's clear as day that you do not need to feed animals for them to stay alive. Because the chickens are still alive, the sheep are still alive. Maybe you just need to move, or maybe you only need to feed them after you move them. Yeah, we're not taking risks with anything. Every single zombie is doing down. I haven't moved the sheep, so I think that might be it, is like the ones that haven't been moved. As I said, when I was here last, I wasn't using spears. Oh, I wasn't paying attention there. I actually looked over at you. Damn. Okay. I just looked back at the last second and realized it. I think you're good until you move them. Did I have the gas mask as well? I do not. I thought I grabbed one. Alright, well, here it is. Any tips for new players who are getting into Zomboid? You know, the funny thing is, so what you see in the tutorial, 100% is so freaking true. When it tells you, don't run. Running is just bad. Also, don't be afraid to be able to start in like builder mode until you get used to the mechanics. Then move your way up to survival, then to apocalypse, because it is a massive difference. Play the game that way that you want to, honestly, and don't be afraid to be able to use mods. Yeah, I have a health bar mod on. Also, spears are incredibly OP, as long as you can make them. What do you have in you? Actually curious. A hunting knife? Well, Will. Don't say you do. Alright, you are on that side of my vehicle. You were chilling out over there, aren't you? You like the sledgehammer? Never use the sledgehammer as a weapon. You will run out of endurance so quick. And endurance will get you absolutely destroyed in this game. Not unless you have it on you and a zombie comes on you and you have no other choice. Because it's just a bad idea. We're gonna go ahead and actually, I'm pretty sure... Alright, I do have the half-mask respirator. It does not have filters in it. The filters are in no good condition. Oh no! Never mind. There was some in there. Oh, it's a mod. It's a mod that allows me to be able to see that. Alright, we'll go ahead and put those in there, and then we will wear this right now. There we go. Alright, here we go. This is a nasty, nasty place. Last time I was in here, I had to abandon a vehicle and run. No. Oh my god. Get out of here. Okay. Yes, I see all of you there. Okay. That's doable. That is a very doable amount. Hi, guys. Hi, guys. Bring you guys back up here. As I said, the big part about it is never run unless you absolutely have to. Endurance and staying unfatigued is one of the most important things in this game. Also sightlines as well. I'm telling you, spears are ridiculous. I don't even have spear level 3. I just have endurance level 6. You have some type of, oh crap. We're getting some running behind us. See, this is where I would say run because you don't want them to be able to get to you before you take out the zombie that's behind you, type thing. And by the way, I am playing build 42. Oh, that's a problem. I'm playing build 42, so there's different mechanics within this totally. Build 42 is much harder than 41. I saw something on that one. Whatever. Always keep your sights about you, so if you're fighting, make sure you give the 360 every once in a while to be able to make sure you do not have something behind you. Yeah, spears are incredibly important. They break very easily, though. But they have a potential of one-hit critting that's very high. There we go. I haven't used spears much before this either. Like this is probably the playthrough that I've used spears the most. And it's still iron pipe is still my main weapon. So but I started oh, we finally did get a freaking double chevron. I didn't realize you could still get double chevrons. Alright, so we're gonna get fat real quick. Nice. Oh, look at this big boy. And just to be able to say, spears with ragdoll physics is kind of funny. Tailoring clothes. Oh, yeah. Now, as I said, like, the reason why I did the switch to spears as well is because I'm now maintenance 6. Which means it's a lot harder for the spears to break. You were the zombie that I thought it was just a bread knife. Oh well, it was just a bread knife. Look at that. We can have some rabbit meat. Literally, we just took out a large group here. The other thing that I would recommend, because apparently they just have determined that it was not something to be able to add in for vanilla, one of the mods to be able to use is called weapon durability. So it shows like the durability of your weapon within color and stuff like that as you're using it. It makes it so freaking easy. I mean, what they did is they brought the crit hit back. They nerfed it towards the end of build 41. And then it was even more nerfed in 42. But yeah, I will say it's ridiculously overpowered. Step back. Yeah, there was a point in time where they nerfed it. You were a police officer. And you have nothing on you. Okay. Hi, guys. More of you. Yeah, I see you up here. Trying to be sneaky a-hole. So this would actually be such a freaking nice little base compound, except for the fact that these tall fences are no longer very useful. I don't know if you know, but there's a reason why these zombies are doing what they are down here. The zombies can tear... Oh, shit. There we go. Get the broken long stick out of there. Put the next wooden sphere on our back real quick. What's going on, Leo? So in build 42 at this point in time, zombies can destroy these fences. No, I changed it. I made a ton of spears. So spears, as I said, they're so easily breakable. You just want to make a ton of them. Now in build 42, they do have something different where you can like fire harden them in a fire pit. I just haven't done with these. It's easy to be able to get spears in many different instances, but build 42, you just once you chop trees, you get saplings. You basically have an unlimited supply of spears that you can make. Because you can carve them from saplings. .41, they're even easier to make that because you can make them from planks in 41. So another butter knife. What the hell is with you guys and butter knives? Alright, the other thing I want to do real quick, let's go ahead and take a look up here. Alright. Just an office. Thank you. But what I need is a rest and safe spot location. So let's just see up here. Oh, no chocolate bar. I will 100% take that with me. And I will munch on my rabbit while I'm in here. canned potato in here. Not really too worried about that. More curious about this. Alright, so that's just okay. Alright, my question is, now that I'm in here, can I unlock the door? Yes. Okay, cool. That's why I wanted to make sure that I could use this, because I'm pretty sure these are bathrooms in here. So I'll have my fallback spot inside here. That is all just that, and I'm assuming bathroom. Yes. Nice bathroom. Huh. Fill our water bottles out where we're at it. Oop, did I not? Where's my other water bottle? Did I somehow destroy my water bottle because I moved before it was done being used? Or... Okay, that's freaking weird, man. Apparently I did. Yay. Okay, so that's a thing. Alright, we got plenty of time. And we've got a little spot location. I would say this would not make a nice base. Not unless you secure it. The reason why is because it's actually one entrance in and out. If zombies piled up on that, you would be kind of screwed. Not unless you could take out the stairs and secure the rest of it. Alright, we're going to go ahead and get in here. Well, I have the bottle in... Yeah, I had the bottle in here, but I had 2 water bottles before that. Yeah. When I filled it up, it said fill all, and I had 2 water bottles on me, but apparently it got a little buggy. We're going to be fighting for a while here because there is a lot of freaking zombies. Also, Masterson key, get in there. Hopefully we can get up to Spear 3 before we end the day. You can survive 1-story jumps. You can survive 1-story jumps, but you never know when you're jumping out a window, especially the windows that are open there, if there's going to be a zombie right there. Curious. Ah, crap, I can't see it there. Alright, come to me, come to me. Come to mama. I would say come to Papa, but my character's female, so. Alright, so the last time I came through here, there were so many zombies here. Like, so many zombies here. I had to abandon that vehicle, over one of these vehicles over there. Actually, I think it was over in the other direction. Glad that you guys are slowing yourselves down for me. Also, I mean to be able to do this in freaking Apocalypse mode eventually. I just wanted to start out on Survivor and Build 42 because I wasn't familiar with Build 42 very much. And didn't realize that multi-hit was on. So it's like, well, you know, we are going to get that, but at the same time, so I wouldn't be taking on zombies like this if I didn't know multi-hit, or if multi-hit wasn't on. I would be being much more careful. To be able to spread them out so I could get single hits on them. But I personally am one of those people that believe that multi-hit is realistic. Because if I were to swing a spear like that, instead of just poking it... Get over here. Like, it's not just going to hit one zombie in front, like one person in front of me. If I was to swing any item, it's going to hit multiple things, you know? Yeah, I never do it. I honestly don't know what this is. All I know is it says Guns Unlimited, your second unamended playground. I know it's weapons. I don't know what's in there. I've never been inside here. I've never been inside here. I had to abandon the vehicle here. I don't even remember where I abandoned it. Oh, right there. That's where I abandoned it. I don't know what's exactly in here. It just looks like a gigantic gun store? I don't know. Oh, there's freaking metalworking stuff in there, too. Oh, shit. We just broke. Alright. Let's get rid of this. Throw our next wooden spear on our back. We are starting to get a little bit tired, so we'll have to pull back here. Crap. Don't you... Whoa! Don't you dare, a-hole. The other thing I don't know, because there's a lot of zombies on the outside here, I don't know how many zombies are inside the building. Oh my god, it's not a freaking factory. It's a gigantic gun store. What the balls? See, that's actually a slight problem, though. Because I can't go in there with spears. Let's lay down. I want to see what you have on you. You're also not the right quarters. Alright, it was just a bread knife. The funny thing is, it's right next to Echo Creek. Like the easiest starting point in the game. Did you just get... I think you just got sick of beating at the door. Alright, the reason why that's a massive problem, I don't have a flashlight. It's not from a mod. This is vanilla. This is right next to freaking Echo Creek in build 42. Alright, we are going to pull back to that other area because we are getting too tired. And also, I still don't have flashlights. We're gonna... Oh, we've got military tents here. Please tell me there's some flashlights in here. Oh. We might need you. Yeah, this thing is vanilla. Oh, it's another magazine. 2 MRE rations. I think we're gonna have an MRE tonight. Really hoping for a freaking... Really hoping for a freaking flashlight on this. Wait, what is this? I don't know. Yeah, we're beating you with a short stick now. Just couldn't leave me alone. Oh, I was gonna say, where's my other frickin' wooden spear? Alright, well, we have one more shot here. Well, that's less than ideal. Ooh. Reloading 2. Unfortunate. What we are going to do, though, is we're going to pick this up. With the cot. Because we didn't have a bed in there in the first place for the other area. I don't know what's in this other building, by the way. Alright, you are migrating that way, that's fine. We're going to crouch. We're going to try not to bring in any zombies. Alright, I don't think there's going to be a flashlight in here either. Alright. But what we can do is we can put this cot over here. We'll have a place to sleep. Alright. Let's rest. Take our mask off. Put that in our backpack. And then let's enjoy an MRE. Let's prepare an MRE and then get on that. Fresh cooked MRE ration, 1,200 calories. Let's eat away. as I said, we've got a slight problem here. It's only 7 p.m., but we are so freaking tired. It's risky to even try to take on anymore. We do have our vehicle below us, so if we absolutely need to get away, I guess that's the case. We're in the back corner, because hopefully they won't be able to detect us to be able to go to this window. I think that is our safest possibility at this point. Ration package, we can toss that on the ground. I guess I can't read reloading. I don't even want to drop things off in the vehicle right now because we are so damn tired. I suppose we're very tired, but we're not very wiped out now. This is not smart, by the way. I just want to get the weight off of me. And because of that, I didn't realize that. That could actually make enough noise to be able to freaking draw more in. Alright, here we go. You can put all of these back here. And by the way, that gives me hope. Because that makes me realize there's got to be an M16 somewhere around here. We're going to put the shotgun away right now because we cannot even bother using guns right now. We're going to put the bandages away too. And the second welder's mask. There we go. I'm curious to see what's in this building over here, but I think it's just an office. Yeah. That looks like it's the only entrance, too. Oh. This might have flashlights in it, please. Batteries. I can't see anything in here. Yeah. Okay, hi. Alright, we're no longer taking the risk. It's 8:20 p.m. It's getting dark. We need to find a flashlight. Like, ASAP. And I don't know where I'm going to be able to find one. It's never checked in here. A.A. Ron Hunting Supplies. I don't know if they're making fun of Aaron Rodgers, Aaron Rodgers, or freaking L. Ron Hubbard, or whatever the hell his name is. Did you guys have a flashlight in here? I can't believe I forgot a flashlight. That is actually going to be so bad. Alright, but we're nearing 9 p.m. Let's actually get some sleep and, you know, hope we're alive in the morning. And no, what you were seeing is it's a chest rig. So technically not an ammo vest, it's just a... And I don't get why I always have a flashlight on me. It's actually shocking that I don't know. However, we just made it the night. curious. I can't see anything in here, but... Damn it, I was hoping that there might have been a container in there. I might have had one. Alright, we no longer need to be stealthy. We no longer need to be stealthy. We do need to wear our respirator, though. Because this is... death levels of freaking stinky over here. Alright. And we know this is good here. I want to get over to this area, not this right here, but the area over there, because there is a mechanic shop in there, which has a chance of having a flashlight, and we need a flashlight badly if we're going to go in there. It's going to be too damn dark in there otherwise. The other thing we could be doing, I guess, is checking the frickin' trunks of these vehicles. Nope. Oh, shit, you know what I just realized? I abandoned that vehicle. I might have some stuff in there. I didn't even think about that one. This vehicle right here, I just ditched. Because it was surrounded. Apparently not. Yeah, battery's dead and everything in it. Apparently not. I just drove it in and ditched it. Alright, I see other zombies over there. Okay. Interesting. We'll take that fiberglass tape. Is there anything? Yes! Always search the Tootsie Rolls. Use the fiberglass tape, the epoxy. Yep, I knew that was coming. But we got our flashlight. Alright, let's come out here and take them on. Instead of having them frickin'... Oh my god. Okay, hi guys. Dude, there's so many frickin' workstations here, it's ridiculous. What was this workstation here? I don't know. There's clearly a saw in here. Yeah, I saw you coming in this way. Come in. What do you have in you? Kitchen knife. Oh. Not used as anything. Empty bottles. I guess we can maybe find one that's like 2 liter, maybe? Hey, we found a 2 liter bottle. Alright, awesome. We can use that to be able to refill water later. Tyrant. No. I do not like that. Okay. long stick, which is another spear. Oh, crap. Oh. What the hell? Oh, my God. It's a full-on military base. Outside the freaking gun store. That's actually wild. Yeah, I hear you pounding on that door. Okay. A hand scythe. I've heard that people said that the scythes were freaking OP. I'm gonna use one of those and see what it does. I've heard someone actually say that that was, like, the favorite of a lot of people. Oh, yeah, there we go. Curious, can I put... I cannot put this on there, but that is an angled flashlight as well. Another respirator. Alright, clearly, this guy is not going to take no for an answer. But it's fine. Oh, God. Hi. Alright. Guys, we're going to go back to our spear real quick. Jedi, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. Welcome to stream, welcome to Fire. Cheers, my friend. What's going on, man? Oh, dear Lord. Okay. There's a spear in you. Oh, shit. Get rid of the broken stick. Put the other spear on her back. Come on. Come on. Just in time. Come over here. Thank you. Now you come over here. Thank you. Now... Oh, you got something in you, too. Come here. Thank you. And thank you. You guys have nothing in you, so we're just going to kill you indiscriminately. Thank you. What do you have on you? Oh, it's just a wooden rod. That's what you get for playing around with rods, man. Steak knife. Someone thought they were well done. I, kind of hate myself for that one. We are going to put the flashlight in there right now. Crap, I did not put this one on my back, did I? There we go. Now we're not overweight anymore. Take you out. Keep on doing it. Guess what you found out last week? You started a job, didn't you? If I remember correctly? So, turns out I'm allergic, delayed reaction to an infusion. They are exploring other options. Oh! To a crevice? I'm actually surprised they didn't find out immediately, because they should have... Don't you dare, a-hole. They should have known immediately. Because usually it's a very, very quick reaction. Key to the shooting range. That is a biggie. That is a biggie. Alright. So it is a shooting range. Yeah, there's a reason why they have to give you like Benadryl and stuff like that right away. Because it's possibility. Oh my god. Dude, this freaking place, you are right. This would be an amazing base. I get why it's not, because it's a nightmare to clear, but... if it had its own gas station, it would be, like... no doubt. But it has its own water here, which I'm pretty sure you could... oh, you can't make those into fishing. That's right. They changed the fishing thing. Where you need, where the better fish come from deeper casts. That's right. I think this is too big to defend. It really is. It wouldn't be too big to defend if fences were sturdy structures anymore. But the fact that they can bust down fences that look like this, even if they're pre-built ones where you didn't build them, you know. Alright, so we have full blown shooting range. I'm going to go ahead and close that. We're going to continue taking these out because these military boxes over here interest me. Because I'm pretty sure... yeah. This was a military camp. And there's a lot of zombies in here. Holy crap. Shit, broken stick. Get rid of the stick. Last wooden spear on her back. Alright, these trees are dangerous. Holy crap. Let's just draw them out to me. There we are. Well, I can already tell you it's more exciting than I realized because I haven't gone to a proper gun store yet. The only one that I was able to get to was at the Farming Supply in Ekron. And these military boxes alone out here are a lot. Oh, I was gonna say, don't tell me they did what they did here. Don't tell me it's empty. Planks? Nothing? Oh, I see what you're talking about. A matchbox. That's actually a good find. I see what you mean. How the out here it's nothing. Alright, well if that's the case, then it's not worth... yeah, this is all planks and stuff like that. Doesn't seem to be anything in the freaking military boxes here. You're a good find. Oh. Oh, freaking Zomboid is amazing. Zomboid is amazing. Alright, well, with that, it is noon right now. I think we are going to switch over. We are going to toss the wooden spear that is not on our back in here. And we are going to go into the building. Means I need my flashlight up. Get out of my face. I have machete and I have freaking level 6 freaking maintenance. Trust me, this thing is going to last a long freaking time. Alright, I do kind of want to close these doors. Just to be able to limit what's coming in behind me. Is there any food in here? Got some chips. I'll have those. Yeah, this just looks like a gigantic, like, military surplus, is what it looks like. So, I don't know what people are talking about, because this is still... You still can't take the bottles. Alright. Are these just empty? They might just be empty. If that's the case, that's... yeah. Alright. However, this is what I'm looking for, though. If I can find what I'm looking for in here, it's huge. We are looking for webbing. Don't tell me these are empty. Damn it. Because I have a flashlight that I can put directly on the webbing, so I don't have to carry it in my hand. So I can use two-handed weapons like the spear with a flashlight, which is quite the game changer. And these freaking are just empty ammunition boxes. Yeah, that is kind of underwhelming. A red dot sight, shoulder holsters. I'm gonna grab one of those. A recoil pad. Hatchet, large knife. Okay, whatever. I'll take the large knife. I'm not gonna take the hatchet. We got too many hatchets. Shotgun shells. I mean, so I wouldn't give up on 7 days just yet, but it is definitely getting there. 2x scope will take the 308. Yeah, if I can get a freaking... It's M14. It's an M14. I will warn you, this is a lot harder than 7 days. It is a lot harder learning curve than 7 days to die does. I'll take the M14 mag, because I'm not sure that the M14 had one. Another M14 rifle. The canteens. Oh my god, a box of rations. Damn. Water purification tablets. A box of MREs is big. That doesn't say how much goes into it. Fire starting block is nice. Why are these canteens only 500 mil, though? Another MRE. Hey, what the hell? This is blocked, you can't even get back there. Okay, well, that's not ideal. What is blocking me? Alright, I guess... give me a second. I only stopped playing 7 Days only because I can basically do Horde Night naked in the field. It's kind of boring. It has a little bit. Like hard things. Oh my god, you did not just ooh. Frieza, really? There's reasonable ways. Yeah, there's a lot harder ways to be able to make 7 Days harder, but in Frieza, you haven't played since 2.0 then. They've made it tougher. To the point that it's almost artificially tough and people didn't like it. Always have others to pull from. Oh my god, I didn't even realize I like hard things as word. Oh my god. Shut up, Jedi. So basically I'm doing wrong, but I have to, yeah. Yeah. I mean, I've got over 7,000 hours and I get you. What we are going to do is I'm going to toss this shit on the ground. And we're going to pick this up. And either hope it breaks or we're just going to move it. And we'll just move it there because I'm pretty sure this door is the problem. Alright. Another MRE. I'll take it. Alright. See, my big problem here is we do not have... I'll have to be able to take this, really. Be interested to be able to see if there's aiming or shooting books. Oh, dude. My god. This must be, like, a day one... Like, people must start... I'm betting you any amount of money people start in Echo Creek and then they run here right away. It has everything you need. Other than, unfortunately, the chest rig. Or the... Not the chest rig, the frickin', the weapon. More MREs. Holy crap, man. Twine. We can't even take twine and... What? Dude, really hoping... There is none. So many guns. More MREs. Make fishing rod. That's one that I don't have. Damn it. Alright. We're gonna make this easier on us. Wait, what? can we not unlock that? Okay, that's a problem. Because I have the key. How can I not get in the door? Okay, this is not good. I just realized this. I can't run anymore. Alright, we can fast walk, though. Which will be enough to be able to get us over there, and we're just too overweight. Yep, the freaking zombies piled back in and over these areas. That's a problem, man. We need to get this weight off of us. Alright, we'll start by doing this. Trunk here. MREs, the box of MREs. These MREs. Why don't I have my key? How did I lose my damn key, man? That makes 0 sense. Oh, that makes freaking 0 sense. So there's something going on with freaking this game. Dude, I hit 1. Pick up the freaking spear. Thank you. Okay, we've got a problem here. We've got a big ol' freaking stinky problem here. Damn it. Don't do that! Oh my god, I hate that. That animation should never happen when you were this close to zombies. Does that not allow you to be able to use it in the frickin'... That's weird. It never had a problem with frickin' using a key from a keyring before. There is some things that they frickin' instituted in B42 that just do not make any sense. Okay, this is still a problem. Shit. Oh god, not crawlers. Damn it, man. Nope. I can hotwire it, which isn't a problem, but... Yeah, this is... I have no idea where the freaking key went to all of a sudden. Alright, just in case. Just in case. Right now, I just need to focus on getting stuff off of me. Oh, you know what happened? I think I might have accidentally put it in the chest rig and it didn't count it. So it might count the keyring, but it might not pull from the chest rig. Purification tablets can go in here. We're gonna eat the milk chocolate bar. Dear Lord, man. Shoulder holster can come in here. I don't think it's a bug. I don't know if the chest rig is or not. Not 100% sure. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's because I put the... what do you call it in there? Alright, let's go ahead and just get these things off of us while we can. Alright, now let's put that in there. Still overweight for some reason. We don't need that. We already have a hex on us. We already have a hex on us. Put that in there. Crazy. It's because of the hammer. There we go. Alright, so... I'm going to check this out real quick, because I'm pretty sure that's what it was. So I can take... Can you not take the hotware off once you... Very confused there. You used to be able to remove the hot wearing by clicking on this. Oh well. It's not a big problem to me because the fact is, realistically, it's not a big problem to me anymore because realistically, at least now I don't have to worry about... Oh, there was a mod to remove... Oh, that's right. It was the mod that'll also allow you to be able to make keys. That's right. Alright. Let's get some rest here real quick. It's only 7 p.m. I don't want to wake up too early, but... I totally did not take the freaking MR... or the what do you call it with me. We also didn't need this other half-mask respirator because we've got one of them on us already. Alright, so that should remove our discomfort a little bit. Let's go ahead and fill up our waters while we're at it. We're ridiculously tired. We should be able to sleep until early morning. Is it raining? No. Alright, you know, it's only 7:20 at night, but we're to go to sleep. Please sleep until, like, at least 5 in the morning. Alright, we're good. It'll be daytime out. Oh, wow, we really need sleep. Holy crap. We really needed sleep. Alright. It is foggy outside. That is not good. I still do want to keep my vehicle over here because I always want to have that possible getaway. And especially with the zombies seeming to be never frickin' ending. Dude, quit doing the stabbing motion when there's frickin' zombies coming at you. Swing. Dude, I swear, that stabbing motion while that's going that is a good way to be able to get someone killed. Alright, I have the shooting range key, so I suppose this isn't technically a shooting range, is it? Oops. Whoa! Oh my god. Ooh, that was too close. None of them were freaking beating on the door. I luckily... Oh... Well, the problem is it determines that it's far enough away. Oh my god. It's a living area. Huh. Didn't expect that. That's useful. So is that. If you can... Oh, we're finding honey and stuff like that. We might find some freaking coffee in here, and if that's the case, that's big. Cereal, damn. Coffee! Yes. Game changer. That's the first thing of coffee that I've found in this friggin' run so far. How crazy that is. They have severely nerfed the drop of coffee. I want to take chickpeas. I'll take the grape juice, though. You have any milk? No. Okay. Okay. Yeah. I mean, a nice little living area. Oh, shit. I did not even notice that zombie coming behind me. Oh, apparently she's trying to get first aid. Aww. I'm sorry. Just realized, what is my light-footed that I'm able to sneak... It's not even one. Why am I able to sneak up on him like that? No, I don't think so. That's the backpack bottom. So it's, you can attach, like, freaking, sleeping bags to it. Stuff like that. Alright. Small handles, safety goggles, radios. What do you think that is? That's what I think that is. That's what I think that is. Yeah, you're looking for Alice weapon. It's an M16. Which does run off a 5.56, doesn't it? Yes, it does. We had our M14, but we did not have an M16 up to this point. That's a biggie. The M16 is the best gun in the vanilla game right now. Long stick is another friggin' spear. Mm-hmm. I wish there was larger freaking canteens. 500 mil canteens do not do anything. Ooh, the wood glue is actually nice. As I said, if I could find Alice webbing, I would be so freaking happy. And wait a second. I just realized the reason why I probably can't find Alice webbing. Because even though this flashlight exists, this flashlight right here, the angle-headed, where you can usually put it in, like Alice webbing, I'm pretty sure Alice webbing is part of Brita's, isn't it? Or was it a vanilla thing? I can't remember, honestly. Because if it's part of Brita's, it's not going to exist in here. Alright, well, this back area was kind of useless. Not going to lie. A little disappointing. Other than the M16. The M16 was a freaking find and a half. Yeah, that was disappointing. Still foggy out, crazy. Alright, we're gonna run this stuff, or we're gonna walk this stuff back. No running. No running, chill the fuck out. Chill the fuck out, me. And then we are gonna go ahead and get our butts back in there. But will be after we enjoy a nice MRE. We're gonna put away the dirty bloody respirator because the half-mast the other one has a good filter in it. M16 can go in. We're not gonna play around with that right now. 5.56 can go in, and I need to remember to be able to get as much 5.56 as I possibly can because that is going to be my M16 ammo. All right. Should be good. Nice. thing that I want to do is we want to go back here. The long stick can go in here. The angle-headed flashlight can go in here. We don't need that one. British Pawpaw loot, some other mods. I don't remember if there's been one or not. I can't remember if there's not. Pick Noodle Mike is my character, and boy, does it cheap. Yeah, I seen that. Like, people are like, oh, it's a good trait if you never sprint. And I'm like, well, I never sprint in the game, but... Alright, whatever. This is all set up for that. We had a box of MREs, but we have 6 MRE rations. We're going to prepare one of those for dinner. Or lunch, technically. Too bad it doesn't tell you which one it is. Would actually be kind of cool. But this is the vanilla MRE mod, and honestly, to me, I'm really, really shocked that they never added MREs to the vanilla game. Because of the fact that you would think in a world like this, the only things that you would end up finding in a lot of cases later on is canned goods, like prepper buckets, and MREs. Like, it would be amazing to be able to find a place like this where you could get in there and all of a sudden out of the middle of the blue you'd realize it's like one of these places where you can find places like things like MREs in there. Alright, so I am actually going to go up the side here. Because we're clearing this properly. Okay. This is production. They produce things in here. Yeah, I mean, there was a lot. I mean, but MREs were very easily obtainable back then. So, MREs have been a thing for a long time. So, while preppers might not have been. I wish I could take this. Wait, can I? No. So that's the other thing that kind of sucks is you can't pick up certain things. Like that big old freaking... Yeah. Doesn't exist. It's just a... Oh. Apparently they were just in here partying. In the bathroom. Oh, that was from the cage in there. Pretty sure this is the door that I blocked off. Birds is going to say it's blocked. Yeah, that's the one that I blocked off. It's outside. My freaking god, that freaked me out. That freaked me out so bad when I opened the door and I heard the... And it was just like that. The other thing that I've never realized what the hell it's for, and I've been able to trying to figure out for the longest time because it's part of Authentic Z, is the carbine clip. You're supposed to be able to use it to be able to attach items to backpacks, but it never flippin' works. I don't know what I just did there. Oh, we just put it back in. Well, that's stupid. Yeah, I don't know how to use it. Can be used to attach to items to backpack. So if I... Maybe if I click on the backpack. Nope. Click on that. Nope. Because I thought about that as something that, oh, well, that would work for, like, attaching a freaking, like, a flashlight or something like that. Yeah. You craft the carabiner with a bottle. I thought, oh, a sport bottle. Oh, so it's only good for sport bottles. And wait a second, what the fuck am I talking about? I'm an idiot. I have Authentic Z. Authentic Z is the one that allows you to be able to freaking upgrade your backpacks. I need to work on tailoring. Because if I can get a tier 3 freaking military backpack, I'll have all those slots that I can put a flashlight and all the other things in. And I'm really an idiot because I should have figured that out because... Uh-oh. We gotta go back out. Maybe we gotta go back out this way, I don't know. Can I unlock this? Oh, I can just do this. There we go. Oh my... Dude, there's a fucking well in here. This is so ridiculous. So ridiculous. A carton of shotgun shells. Yeah, because I've seen a balloon. Yeah. I was gonna say, I should have known that because I saw the balloon. Yeah, we have so much freaking ammo in here. Alright, what I need to do... is I need to turn my flashlight off. And then I need to stop screwing around and just bring my vehicle up here. Because we're down to singular zombies. This is wild. A carton of shotgun shells is ridiculous. I'm pretty sure that's 10 boxes at least. I gotta remember, I also want to keep enough room in this to be able to hold the, what do you call it? The freaking, the pottery wheel. To be able to take it back. I think I want to leave at least 30 pounds back here. 30 kilos, excuse me. Now I'm going to play this as smart as I possibly can. Oh, shit. Alright, that wasn't smart. Are you shitting me? was just going to do this as like a getaway type thing. The rest of that wasn't very smart. Can I put these things in my... I'm going to try to empty out the chest rig as much as we possibly can here. Tea bag, coffee. Welder's mask can go in back. Now can I put these in there? Wait, I can only put a... That doesn't make sense. I was able to put a hacksaw in there before. I can't wait just to be able to carry this stuff on me, man. Honestly. Respirator filters can go back there. Yeah. What I was trying to do is empty this out so I could just fill up my bag and then go type thing, but apparently it doesn't want me to do that. I turn this off so it doesn't draw them in. Alright, this is going to be maybe a good move, maybe a bad move. I don't need the hacksaw, the claw hammer, or the screwdriver on me. And I don't need the spear on me, the other spear on me right now. We're going to leave those in our glove compartment. Probably isn't smart, but... Am I injured? No. Alright. Now our bag is completely empty. I'm gonna go ahead and close these damn doors. Just to be able to give them something else to get caught up on. Alright, we're gonna take a look in here. We got shotgun shells, 9mm, 308, which is the M14. Double holster. We're going to wear that over a singular. .308. Just realized there is a Desert Eagle magazine in here. Yikesy. 5.56 shotgun shells, 9mm. We're not going to take the magazines. I'm not one of those ones that changes magazines like crazy. There's a gun light in here. Put a 4 times on it. Alright, recoil pad. What do we got here? Still 500mm canteen. Do not get why. Shotgun shells. Well, 308 actually. We'll take everything there, including the MRE. Shotgun. 9mm MRE. Recoil pad, no. 9mm 308. Carton of shotgun shells. Damn, man. Actually, so freaking wild. .556. JS 2000 we're not going to take right now. Oh, that's... Ooh. So I've only seen M9s up until this point. The 1911 would give us the 45 auto rounds needed. So we're gonna need to pick up 45. M14 rifle, we've already got one of those. We'll take the hunting knife. I do not need the hatchets. We've got so many of them, it's ridiculous. Holster. Yeah, we're gonna have to... Wait, what was that? A carton of 38 special rounds. No. Another gun light. Alright. We seem to be good still. Start with the carton. And then the rest of it's going to be this. This is a haul, ladies and gents. We have gotten 2 cartons of shotgun shells, plus another 10 boxes. 13 boxes of 9mm, 4 boxes of 5.56, 7 boxes of 308. Multiple MREs. And we haven't even made it through, like, so much of this place. Ear protectors, okay. Box of 9mm, another MRE. Two boxes of 5.56. As I said, I should probably start picking up, because I picked up the 1911, I should be picking up 45 auto as well. Wait a second, I didn't see that right. The 1911 only holds 8 freaking bullets? Damn. I didn't realize the carton of 308 was in there. Damn, man. That's so many bullets. Tempted to be able to grab the JS-2000, but I got a couple of them back there. I'm not gonna lie, the 6.25 revolver sounds pretty cool. But we've got so many freaking guns with this. Yeah, and that's where I was kind of going, well, I kind of wanted to play around with that. Let's go on, Timos. Alright, now let's check out the rest of this place. You can find me. We'll take the extra flashlight just in case. The extra batteries. Didn't expect to find small strapless dresses in here. Wait, that's actually a really cool freaking looking tent. Can we pick that up? You can, but I don't... Sleeping comfort is poor. Dude, that's a freaking cool... Wait, what is... Cooking pit? Ooh, can I pick that up? No. Damn it, that actually would have been cool. Sleeping bag, high quality. Cheap, Sleeping bag. Alright, I'm gonna see what the difference is here. They're all poor. Okay. Nothing in there. Okay, that might actually be good because it's knit leg warmers and knit scarf. And we are in winter now, so. The hell is this? Why are you dressed up so freaking much, sir? Oh, it's fishing. Guess we'll grab the fishing stuff. Oh, we kinda. Because I do want to get into that too. Not too worried about that. A couple of packed tents. Fishing line. We've got the angler magazine already. Get out there. Oh, naturel. I don't think that has to do with fishing, sir. A fishing rod! Nice. Another fishing hook. Some more fishing line. There's fishing 2. Premium fishing line. I mean... as broken as it is right now. Oh my. Okay, that was disappointing. That is really disappointing. I feel like they just didn't loot this place, or they didn't freaking set up the loot in this place properly, man. So freaking cool, though. That basket, yeah, I saw that. I've seen the duck earrings and stuff like that, too. They're funny. Alright, so basically nothing over here. There's nothing really there. Alright, let's come here. 308. Wait, there's more boxes. 308. We'll take the 4x scope. Probably throw it on something. Boxes 308. I don't need an 8x scope. That'll get me killed. 308. Before people ask, I've got an M700 and an M788 back at home already. Very, very disappointed that there wasn't certain things here. We're gonna take you, and that's it. And yes, I realize I'm doing this a little bit late, but the fact is, I can get in my vehicle and literally drive back to the base from here on out. Ooh, a hunting camo hoodie. We'll take that. We'll take that. Wait, can we put anything in the hunting vest? Didn't think so. Yeah, this would actually be, like, amazing find for, like, a day one type thing to be able to find stuff like this would be, you know, really cool. Also, it looks like there's multiple shelves back here. We just can't get to them. I don't think I have trapping 1 or 2, so maybe I do, maybe I don't. I don't know. Alright, 308. 308. Oh, look at that. There's a key ring for the American Eagle. We'll take that. Hey, what's going on, Chill? Alright, so you know what? We're going to pick up more boxes of 308, I guess. Crane hands key ring, yeah. When you fucked up too much, go for the praying hands. Alright, I forgot what was back here. 308, 5.56, 9mm. Take it. It is going, it is going. We've had a haul today so far, but it's been fun. Getting a lot of stuff done here. You know what? Screw it. We had one, let's do the other. Wait, not what I wanted to do. Alright. I think we are done here. I don't think there's anything else to be able to pick up. I'm sure there's probably like some random ammo here and there, but just not interested in going through this anymore. I do want to go back through that other area. Very iffy about this, by the way. Very freaking iffy about this. As I said, I need like 30 pounds still open to be able to, or 30 kilos still open to be able to grab the pottery wheel, and I think we've got just enough to be able to do so. Alright, looks like it. Alright, let's go ahead and take a look in here real quick. There might be a place to be able to, I mean, we know there's like a, what do you call it, but we didn't check this out. Oh, hi, person. Hi, former person. Alright, we're gonna come back for that. Oh, these are the shooting ranges. There's probably... Oh, crap. There's probably guns and stuff like that in there. Damn it. You know what? It's just not worth it. It really isn't. I'm not going to have the room in the frickin' vehicle anyways. We are just going. I've got to be smart about this. We already killed hundreds to be able to get through here, so we might as well take what we have and realize that we got a freaking haul out of here. And that there is literally nothing but littered corpses all over the place. Which I probably could have, you know, torn apart for tailoring, but we'll have to work on that. I think I need to get up to like tailoring 3 to be able to improve my backpack. We'll get there though. We will get there. The sheep are still just chilling out over there. You know, and that's the reason why I don't, like, go to the farms and stuff like that, and I don't pick animals, because it's kind of like, unfortunately, every once in a while I hit them with a vehicle, and then we have to butcher them, but the other one, the animals that are just living their lives at their farms and stuff like that, I just leave them because right now they can just stay alive. Alright. With that, we're going to go ahead, pop that, drop that. We're going to grab a MRE. And you even get cooking experience for doing that. Nice. And then we are going to get our butts up to the top here. The only thing that I need to remember to be able to grab in the morning before we take off is, I mean, this group here might be something that I would look at. There might be something in here that I might need, but I don't think so. It's this right here, which is 40 pounds. Okay, I'm gonna need to move some things around, but we will do that in the morning. Let's get up and get some sleep for now. Jenny, do your trick. Alright, we can take the respirator off. Turn the flashlight off. Actually grab the spear so I can put the flashlight in my bag instead. I just don't trust it otherwise. Yeah, I think we're good otherwise. Let's just get some damn sleep. We're tired. We'll eat our MRE and then go to bed. With my overly covered bed with all the stuff here. I kind of miss this one area, but we don't need all this stuff here. And it's 2 in the middle of frickin' nowhere. The Riverside warehouse is close to a gas station. It's close to other areas to be able to go. We can get to Akron, we can get to Rosewood, we can get to, you know, Mulder up pretty quickly. We can get over to Brandenburg if we need to. And even not a hop skip, but it's decently distanced to even like West Point and stuff like that. Alright, we are at 81 right now, which means we need to watch out if we get any further up to like 85, it's going to be overweight. We're not going to get there though. Alright, let's get some sleep. See you guys again in the morning. Good stuff, good stuff. I hope everyone is well. We are up at... Oh, I just realized there's something else I forgot, too. This would kind of help for tailoring. Because I found one of these. And you can spin thread from flax, from wool, or spin yarn from wool on this. How big is the frickin'... 20 pounds. We need 60 pounds open to be able to get these two. Alright, we'll take the spinning wheel because... For sure, because we're going to be working on tailoring to be able to get this all set up. By the way, I just realized... Welcome to day 101. We have been alive for 101, or we're on our 101st day now. Oh, flippin' amazing. I might just toss this in the back if it's got room. It does not. What about the side seat? You know what? You know what? Hold on a second here. I might have an idea here. Put that back there. Put that back there, and then I'll go grab the pottery wheel, which I'm at 9.353 pounds, which means I should just be able to grab it. And then I'll just toss that in the side seat next to me. Because now you have to be able to use the pottery, or to make the pottery wheel, you have to freaking make both the small and the big wheel. So it's just a lot easier to be able to just have this one. But I should be able to just, because the rule still exists. Making sure we are not in our driver's seat. There we are. Where you can still put, yes it does. Alright, that's how we do it. We fit the 40-pound item in the 20-pound slot, because it's a singular item. Alright, let's go upstairs. Well, first of all, actually, let's fill our gas tank before we get out of here. I'm sure we will see, the old base again sometime soon. God. You know what? We haven't done this yet. This probably has a lot of freaking water in it. It has 330. You know what? We deserve this. We freaking deserve this. We're gonna need a good washing. That brought us over 3,000 zombies in total. We're up to 3,154. Nice. Yay, I have to go to sleep though. Good luck. Alright, Dancer, you have a good night. Appreciate you hanging out. And I appreciate everyone that is on YouTube and on Twitch. You guys are freaking awesome. Alright, so we're going to wash containers now, and then we'll wash our weapons. Alright, there we are. Now we can at least leave the base clean as a whistle. And look at us, we are fully military geared. Damn. How far we have come. Alright, so our next things that we need to work on are specifically tailoring to be able to get our military backpack up to tier 3, so we have a lot more slots that can hold things like water bottles or canteens and nice meta event. Water bottles or canteens, and also can hold a flashlight. That way we can use spears with a flashlight. We can do some severe night fighting. Yeah, can we not, please? Thank you. Alright, we just passed the chicken farm. Oh my god, no! Me running, no! Tell me we didn't, tell me we didn't, tell me we didn't, tell me we didn't. No! Damn it, man. Why is it always fawns? That's the only reason I freaking like do any butchering and stuff like that is because the like a deer, rabbit, or stuff like that run in front of your vehicle. Deer, come on. Yeah, I know this. That's a doe. So I'm pretty sure they have programmed like the older animals to look for the smaller animals because when I've hit baby rabbits on accident, like the mother, like the doe rabbits stick around. And that's the second time I've noticed like the doe deer sticks around. The stag doesn't, but the deer does, or the doe does. So I'm wondering if they actually programmed it in there to where screw you. Where they look for their young afterwards. Which is even more heartbreaking. It really is. I will say that's the one thing that you got to get used to if you do decide to play B42 because of the animal husbandry and stuff like that in there. There is the whole butchering aspect of it. There's the whole cattle raising aspect of it. There's the whole you can run over deer and you can run over freaking rabbits right there. And there are cows and there's freaking chickens and there's raccoons. We have a friendly raccoon that runs around the parking lot at our base, and I need to I constantly make sure that when I pull in that I'm just making sure that I know where he is so I don't hit him. So yeah, this is a long distance back home. I'm hoping we make home by like 8 p.m. before it starts getting dark. Alright, we gotta watch out. Up here is where it's gonna get adjusted for a little bit. There is an area up here that has a lot of flipping zombies for some reason. It was like a checkpoint or something like that, a diner. I think there's also like a little gas station up here. I will say, during an apocalypse, if there was really that little people left, one, I think the highways would probably be overgrown a little bit, and there would probably be a lot more like wrecked vehicles and stuff like that. But can you imagine driving down a highway that had more, people to it? And here's where the zombies are all over the place. Good, we're able to carve a path here. Nice. Able to avoid most of them, if not all of them. Yay, we avoided all. We avoided all. Nice. Whew. Oh, you tried sneaking in there, messing with me. So did you. Did not work. Alright, we got through there. Alright, cool. But imagine driving down these roads like this and used to seeing traffic and stuff like that. Just long trips where there's absolutely nothing there would be so freaking, that would be what would bum me out like crazy. Because it's like you don't see anyone on any of these roads and it's just kind of like, it's over. I will say that the world will feel more full once they add NPCs back into it. The thing that's going to suck about it is I know what they're going to do once they add NPCs in. There's also going to be the possibility of bandits, and that makes it freaking 10 times harder. I get it. Every zombie movie or zombie medium has always said like the humans that are still alive are more dangerous than the actual undead. And it's kind of like, but maybe for once I'd just like to be able to have it humanity versus the undead. So I'm kind of hoping that they do that. There is an ability to be able to turn off bandits, and just the ability to be able to recruit and like rebuild a civilization. That would be such a cool playthrough to be able to like not only like rebuild, but also to be able to gather people from all corners of the map and get like 20, 30, 40 survivors in a settlement. I think that would be a really freaking cool addition. Alrighty. Good news is we are not very far from home now. Bad news is I need to remind you guys, I need to do a little bit of house cleaning and remind you guys that tomorrow we will also be streaming. I have physical therapy in the morning and then don't have anything at night. But tomorrow we will also be streaming. Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday are not our normal streaming days. Our normal streaming days are Thursday, Friday, Saturday. And because of that, it's going to throw people off a little bit. Now, this Thursday and Friday, I will not be streaming. Just to be able to warn you once again for the people who have not heard it. Reason being, I have an MRI at 7:40 on Thursday night, and I have the remainder of the MRI at 8:30 on Friday night. So those 2 nights I will not be streaming. Unfortunately, but those need to be done, and dear Lord, dears, stop it. Alright, we're very close to home now. I think we're just on the final turn here. And it's just straight away to home. We have to watch out. There's a trailer up here somewhere. Yeah. Oh, this vehicle did us well. It helped us get what we needed to get for sure. Home, sweet home. Right around the corner here. Alright, there's the gas station. And there's our turnoff. I'm wondering if I should get into like securing like a yard or something like that. Because even it wouldn't be a bad idea to be able to go, okay, I'm going to do a wall from here to here. With a gate. And then a wall from here to here with a gate type thing. Maybe take up some yardage. And then go through and board or secure up the windows to the other building over there. Alright. That was an effective and very long trip. We're going to go ahead and disappoint the living hell out of ourselves because we need to do something that I really did not want to do. I'm sorry, little one. Oh my God. Especially when the fawns are on there, they look so tiny. Oh, it's so sad. But nothing of you will go to waste. our butchering has to be getting better here, right? $115 out of 300, so... I'm sorry. At least it doesn't show the skin off of the fawn. It does with the larger deer. So it's just the regular fawn and then the skeleton. Oh, so sad. So freaking sad, man. Alright. We are going to go ahead and place you over here. As I said, if anyone walked into one of my freaking places now, they would be like, what's wrong with this person? Am I carrying the damn skull? No. Okay, weird. I thought I just picked up the skeleton. Okay. How many venison cuts? Just a singular cut? Okay. Let's go ahead and place this down here. And we'll put the skull up by the other ones. Who kids the mama and the papa? That actually does make me sad, not gonna lie. It really does. Alright, so we're gonna light the fire with the Knoxforth news. Alright, let's cook some venison. It is late there. Oh, my word. How's everyone doing tonight? Hope everyone is well. This is build 42. DSP build 42 for sure. Otherwise, I wouldn't be cooking venison. Waiting for it to come multiplayer. I mean, there's some things I still miss about 41, but I'm getting used to build 42. This is like my first actual, like, true blue playthrough of build 42, so it's been nice. Alright. Can be used as fishing lure. Interesting. Alright. Let's eat the venison. Try to realize why we are so damn overweight right now. We really should not be overweight. Why are we overweight? There's zero reason we should be overweight right now. Am I holding something? Oh my god, I am holding the spawn skeleton. I did not realize that. Wow, okay. That would be why. I was like, why am I overweight? This makes no sense. There's the bone pieces. Alright. And the bones. I'll go put those downstairs. I gotta figure out what half this stuff is even used for. We might just be, collecting at this point. Oh yeah. I actually do really like the ragdoll effects. That's one thing that I do like very much. I do not like the fact that everything takes so much to be able to freaking craft everything. It's just So frustrating. What I do want to do is we are going to grab something out of the back here real quick. Where is my wheel? There we are. And now I gotta start figuring out the tailoring thing. I'm doing pretty well. I'm doing pretty well. I suppose we could probably put the wheel right here, maybe? Can we turn it? Oh, it can turn all ways. Interesting. We're gonna put it right there. There we go. Now we've got this. The spinning wheel will allow us to be able to spin thread from flax, spin thread from wool, or spin yarn from wool. Nice. Devo, thank you for that follow. Welcome to stream, welcome to Plantiers, my friend. Alright, so we need flax, raw wool. Raw wool. Oh! Well, I might need to make a trip back to frickin' to Echo Creek, because that's the only place that I know where sheep are. And I think I've got some shears somewhere around here. Oh my god, that's what the electric shears were for. That makes sense. How is Streamlabs? I run off OBS. Streamlabs is just a chatbot. I run off of OBS as well. I run off of OBS as well. I like my OBS with my docs and my multiple chats, and I used to use Streamlabs OBS a long time ago, but that's because I was a partner for a program called Bebo back in the day, and they basically had everything that Streamlabs OBS had before anyone else did, and then Streamlabs basically ran back and said, oh no, we're going to take everything over, and yeah, basically ushered them out the door. We do have a pickaxe, we do have the sledge. We're going to have to start really working on a couple of things here, but for now, the one thing that we really need to do, other than working on masonry, I got to figure that one out yet. Do I have a tailoring book, please? Please tell me I've got tailoring 2. No, I need tailoring 1. I don't know if I have it. I gotta check all the damn frickin' vehicles. Welding 1, no. Oh man, I was hoping I had tailoring. Nothing in there. Okay. Alright, let's see if I've got tailoring in here. I do not. Damn it. Alright, I was not able to find tailoring either, and if I didn't get it from... Yikes, that's gonna take forever. Trapping 1. Damn it. We'll look here real quick, because I have not sorted out most of this crap, unfortunately. Yeah. Electrical 3, there might be something in here. Forging 1. Probably should read that one, honestly. Score. Score. That's why you look around. Alright. We're just going to go ahead and... I mean, we're hungry, but... we could also stand to lose a little bit of weight, so... we're just going to go to sleep. We're going to go to sleep. We're going to spend most of the day reading tomorrow. Try to get tailoring 1 and foraging 1 done. But tailoring 1 is going to be the big one because we need to really start working on that. So, while we're at it, let's go ahead and start reading. B42.10. And I get that it's going to be mostly taking out zombies and doing that. So, I mean, I suppose I could go back into Riverside and just do some teardowns there, but I don't know. We also have tailoring too, so that's going to make it easier. Because I cannot remember what it takes to be able to improve bags, but you gotta be around here somewhere, right? Alright, let's get this done real quick. Unfortunately, with slow reader, it basically wastes an entire day reading even just a book. Alright. Tailoring 1 can go on there. Alright, no it cannot. Tailoring 1 can go on there. Foraging 1 can go on there. Food-wise, we have plenty of food, but Mutt needs to go downstairs and grab some. I think I do. 185 liters, we should be good there. Let's just go ahead and fill all our bottles real quick. It's nice having that 2-liter bottle back, because that 1 liter did not last at all. Oh, I left my freaking door open the whole night. No. And the whole day. That's wild. Oh, that's stupid of me. You know what? We're just gonna do this. We're tired. We're gonna prepare a ration. And we'll enjoy it. Alright, we're good there. Probably put the other rations inside there. Alright, we have our garbage right here, so we can toss ration package in there. Alright, we're just gonna go right back to bed. Go right back to bed. You know, and that's the thing, is when you do a long playthrough, sometimes those are some of your days there. Like, I don't know how many times in the thousand days attempt that I had to do freaking, like, 4 days of basically just reading, you know? Alrighty, we are starting to lose weight a little bit, which is good. 7:30 in the morning. Basically got everything else set up. The only thing that I need to figure out is tailoring. So let's see what we can find. Well, let's go ahead and actually go into crafting real quick and then look it through tailoring and see what we can find in there. There we go. Alright. Where's your base? This is the Riverside Warehouse District. medical sheets with cotton roll, no. Make sinew thread, that's something. Tarp foot wraps. I'm assuming you... Oh, there it is, right there. Upgrade camo backpacks and stuff like that. This is Authentic Z that allows you to do this. Walker's backpack. What is it? Wait, you need... Oh, wait a second. Make sure that we can even do this. Let's just say military. There we go. Military duffel bag. I might need to switch out my bag. Because I just realized I'm wearing a military backpack. But there's another bag around here somewhere. There it is. This is an Alice pack. Urban Camo Alice pack. What is currently on my back? Why don't we go ahead and throw things into you guys. I'm going to drop this and we're going to see what the difference is. It was just a nice place between certain areas. And it's not a permanent thing, like... Alright, so the military backpack is $28.85. This is $28.87, so the Alice pack is better. And I know we can upgrade that one, so... There we go. We got the Camo Alice pack. And the rest of this can all go right here. Alright, cool. Now, what I need to figure out is how to craft it. And we'll do Alice pack. Whoop. Alice pack. Camo Alice pack, which is what we have. So I need leather strips. Oh, I guess you could do it with a military backpack too. I need leather strips, a forged needle. Do we have any other things that we can use with that? We can use a regular needle. Medical shears. Any type of scissors. So you need scissors, a needle, the backpack, thread. Can I use anything else? Looks like you can only use thread with that. And then leather strip. Oh, denim strips as well. Interesting. Okay. Well, if that's the case... And what we need to do is find freaking a sewing kit. Oh, there's a needle. Also said that we needed scissors. We need scissors. The whole problem about being in here, a place like this, is you freaking lose where you put crap. So I'm like looking for shears or scissors or anything that I could find that would run to that aspect, and I'm not finding it. I just realized I didn't take any of these with me either. And there's the flashlight that I forgot in here. Those would have made my life a lot easier on this run. Not gonna lie, there's part of me where I wish I would have added a specific... Oh, there's thread. wonder if twine could be used. Can we tear those apart? No. No, we cannot. Alright. See if I can find a scissors of some sort in here. Not seeing anything. We'll continue taking the twine just in case. The other thing that I need to find is, I know... Wait a second. Small... I don't know if I can do sheet metal steps. I don't think that's something I can do, but... Maybe? I don't know. Who knows what cracked logic there is. Twine. Basically, the big reason is because it's a lot of space. It's in between areas. It's outside of Riverside, so it wasn't in the middle of it. Because in Build 42, zombies really migrate, which means that any singular building within a city area can be kind of problematic. And just the need to be able to frickin' have like a nice large area to be able to kind of do like mechanic work and stuff like that. And do I think this is the be-all end-all? Probably not. Like, I do want to eventually like get to certain places, and like I can get to everywhere from the Riverside area. We're really close to obviously Echo Creek. We've been back there a couple times, but that means that Brandenburg is just down the road. Well, not just down the road, but it's just the west. It's not too hard to be able to get to Rosewood or Muldera or Ekron or, you know, any of those other things. So, have I been to the underground bunker? I have not in Build 42. I've heard it's a freaking nightmare. Well, not the underground bunker. The only one that I haven't, I was thinking the military base that you were talking about, but no. Hi, Sunny. Hi, baby. You stop up to say hi? Hmm? You stop up to say hi? Hey? Yes, hello, baby. You making your presence known? Were you saying hello? Hmm? Yes, I get it. Daddy loves you too. I know. I know. I know. My little girl. Just overtaking everything. Right. You just want to lay down, don't you? Yep. Okay. She just wants to lay down next to me. And apparently clean herself right on camera. Interesting. So... Since we're doing that, let's go ahead and take a look at this once again. Let's look at the LS pack. Camo upgrade. We have the thread. We now have the needle. We do not have the medical shears. We do not have the leather strips. Oh, we don't have the military backpack because it's not taken off and it needs to be emptied out. So medical shears, or what was the other options? A multi-tool as well. Scissors. Alright. So the other thing would be getting leather strips. Which we need scissors to be able to cut that anyway, so I need to find some scissors real quick. I don't remember where I put any of them either. Like, zero freaking idea where I would have put them. The only other place I can think of is back here. Another needle. No scissors. Okay, did I just have scissors on me? No, I did not. Crap! Do I have any in here? I swear I picked up a sewing kit somewhere. That's why I was kind of like... I'm actually a little bummed. So there's shears. I could have used those to be able to take the wool from the sheep. The fedora we wore for a long time. Didn't have any loot. Hope they added some. So are you talking about underneath the military base, or is there another bunker that I'm not aware of? I don't know. Screw you, paint. Right. I swear I had freaking scissors somewhere, man. Twine. No. Is there a pair of scissors here? No. No. Maybe I put it in here with the tools. Pair of scissors, please. Sheet metal steps again. No. There's no... By the way, let's just do this. Yeah, it's a thing now. If you sprint into walls, you pay the consequences. Oh, wait a second. That's a sewing kit right there. Thread, thimble, needles. No scissors, though. Oh, come on. Come on. No. The flip are the scissors, man. Oh, this suckies. I swear I used to have scissors. Alright, well, this might mean that I just have to get my butt out. It's an actual underground bunker located southwest of Rosewood. Well, that's funny because the military base is located southwest of Rosewood. Alright, so we need to look for two things. We need to look for scissors, and we need to look for a march ridge next to school defense. Oh. And we need to, oh, hi guys. Oh, you guys were busting doors down. What do you have on you? We're gonna take your shorts. We're gonna take your t-shirt. Alright. She's sleeping right next to me. Like, she just decided to lay her head down right next to me and eyes closed, knocked out. So freaking cute. Can we can rip that. Pants. Can rip that. T-shirt. Still can't rip socks, oddly. But in order to do this, remember, I need denim and leather. Still wasn't cool that there was this. Oh, that's the raccoon that I was talking about. So there's one place that I know of for sure that I will be able to find zombies very close to me. And that I should be able to find... Wait. Oh. Apparently we could just cut up the denim... Oh, and I didn't even think about this. We can cut up the belt, too. But the chicken farm. I can go into the chicken farm and... kill all the zombies that I need there. Oh, your eyes are wild. Why do you look like that? Why the hell does she look like that? We're gonna make your base worth it endgame. The only thing that I would say that bunkers might be kind of rough with is the fact that, if I'm correct, generators only reach down a couple floors. Alright, no, that's just the regular farm up there. We have a little bit before we hit the chicken farm. Wait. I totally passed the chicken farm. Damn it, it did it again. It did it again. This freaking trailer bugs out if you twist it too much. So right now, one of the tires is inside the road. I fucking hate this, man. Well, this is fantastic. It's not the trailer being attached or unattached. The tire is in the road. What I need to do is do this. Damn it. There we go. See how I was in the road there? I don't know why, but that's currently the bug with the freaking 101. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. The chicken farm isn't close to me because I'm not in freaking Echo Creek. I'm an idiot. Yeah, my brain's not working right now. Alright, you got belt and you've got denim crafted pants. Hi, Sunny. Take that, we'll take that. We still need scissors. And by the way, I know if I ever need food, not only do I have that, but there's freaking cows here. Oh, wait a second. There's sheep. Huh. Alright, so what we're gonna do is I'm gonna get my butt in, and we're gonna check for a pair of scissors in here. I've cleared this house, so it shouldn't be a problem. But... Alright, maybe not this bathroom, but some of the bathrooms are opportune places to be able to find scissors. Or maybe in here. Nope. Nope. Or sometimes, like on these tables, you can find scissors and thread and stuff like that. Damn, man. So freaking cute. We're gonna take them with us, but it makes me sad to think that they're gonna put cats in here eventually. If you give me the ability to accidentally hit a cat with my vehicle, I will quit your game. And I will never fucking play again. Just saying. Alright, so unfortunately, no scissors in this one. God, how overgrown this is getting already. By the way, I've also got to be very, very careful because it is October 19th. Not bad. Alright. Scissors. Scissors. Our battery charger. Not bad. Ooh, that's big. Long johns, long john bottoms. I will need to use those because it's getting to winter, so. The fuck was that? Are there animals in here? There shouldn't be. No, there isn't. I was going to say, there should not be any animals in there. Oh, that's right. Wait a second. What do I see there? No, it's a paperclip in a menu. I thought it was a pair of scissors. It looked like a pair of scissors. Oh, that's a freaking nightmare. Chinese takeout container. I'm actually just curious. Yeah. Meat steam bun. Oh, that's a new one. Alright, these are the type of things that you can find scissors into. No. No. Damn it. And yes, it's a little studio in here. I love this freaking, like, basement. Damn it, though. Corkscrew. Nothing in
it. Just a newspaper. Alright. Yeah, scissors might be a toughie here. Come on, buy me a pair of scissors, man. All those things in there, not a single scissors. Tweezers. Scissors. Scissors. We're not even finding scissors, but we're not even finding scissorp. We're gonna go in here. We're gonna see if there's anything in here. Free welding torch. Can check that out. Metalworking chisel. Alright, what do we got in here? Propane tank? Wire? The bellows, which we do not have. So we found a bellows and a crucible without having to make one as well. Kind of nice. Alright. I have no freaking clue where I would have put these scissors. Don't do it again. Okay. I have no freaking idea where you can even potentially find one. Down there. Down there. Nope. My only other possibility at this point, as I said, I'm almost dead certain we have found them before. And the thing that's disappointing about that is we've had some nastiness before that done. I opened up the armory. Why don't we go ahead and oh, they already prepared one. Okay, I did. Eat it. There's plenty of zombies here. One of these just has to have a scissors on him. Oh, I knew you were right there. Alright, group. We're gonna take the overalls and the belt. You can't tear those apart. Overalls and the belt. Care about Western boots? No. You have something in you. Please be freaking scissors. Steak knife. What do you have in you? Do you have an umbrella sticking out of you? You 100% do. Okay, you got something sticking out of you too. That actually looks like a knife though. A fillet knife. The other thing I should be taking is the belts off of these people, if I see them. Just because they are able to be taken out. Okay, The only other place I can think of is possibly just getting to... Oh, you have nothing on you. Almost clip you. I just don't know. Like, there's gotta be something. Oh. Hold on a second. You know where it could be? A freaking laundromat. Please tell me there's just scissors in here, please. Damn it, man. Damn it, man. Wait. What's in here? What's in here? Wait. No. Pliers. Damn it, man. I just think it's frustrating because in order to be able to make this, in order to craft it, I can, but the only thing that we can use is crude scissors, medical shears, multi-tool. I found a multi-tool too. Safety scissors or scissors. You can't use a knife, even though you can use a knife to tear apart belts. So... Oh, and you get a buckle off of them too. That's funny. But we can use those in. Oh. Articulated shin armor needs... Okay. That's actually interesting. I would not have thought about that. Okay, you know what? There is one other place. Been a while since I've been in here, too. General store could 100% have scissors. We don't have butchering 2. Might as well take butchering 3 while we're at it, because we'll hit more animals, unfortunately, but it is probably just true. See, like here, you would have thought there was like a scissors there. Come on. Nice, honey. Alright, hand scythe and scythes. I've heard so many freaking things about these being possible good things. So we're going to go ahead and grab them. I don't know how they are as a weapon, but if they turn out to be pretty decent, they turn out to be pretty decent, you know? Soap and toothpaste. Empty bowls, butter knives. I mean, we've got knitting needles and stuff like that in here. Where the hell are the scissors? VHSs. Painkillers. Sonny, what are you doing? Bathroom. Damn. Any scissors back here? Scissors, please. Nope. It's all aluminum foil. Alright. I don't know where I'm gonna freaking find a pair of scissors without just randomly running into one on a zombie. Hi, Sonny. Need to work on my cardio. Okay. Alright. The only other place that I can think of... Alright, first of all, let's go ahead and get some sleep. We have weight on us, too. You know what? No. I seem to remember having a, that's right. I picked it up in there. Wait a second. Damn. Maybe I could find one in here, but nope. Alright. Yeah, we had this boarded up in here, but... I didn't really have anything else in here. Line cards. Can we? Nope, there's something outside. You. And yes, I have the freaking back doors freaking taken care of there, but I do not want to take the risk. Alright, well, if I get woken up, I get woken up. Hopefully we don't get killed, but this might be the end of the run. Have a good night. Please don't die, please don't die, please don't die, please don't die. Okay. We're good. repair this ration real quick. We are so freaking overweight with that stuff, man. Eat all that. And scythe can go in there. Scythe can go in there, right? Just to be able to get some of this weight off of us. Not all of it. Okay, can we put this one in here? Actually, you know what? I kind of want to use it. See what it's like. I didn't want to go this way, by the way. There is a tailoring store somewhere in town, which is where I was thinking of going. But it's going to be a fight. Teach yourself furniture. Crap. Oh, crap. Totally messed up on that. I did not mean to go that way. I meant to try to turn around. Alright. Hugo Flush. Time Sport, Nourish Food Market. Post Office. I swear there's a tailoring store somewhere. Saucy. Hair Genesis, right there. That's what I need. Oh my god, shut up. Oh god. There should be scissors in here. If there's no scissors... Shit, I was gonna say thank you. If there was no scissors in there, I was gonna freaking, like, I was gonna blow my lid. Like, that would have made no sense for scissors not to be in a freaking... a hair store. Alright, hair store. A freaking beauty salon. A hair store. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. Man, it's gonna be so good to be able to get back and freaking just focus on this. Especially since my eyesight's blurring. Like, legitimately. Okay. Gotta love that. Those of you that don't know, I've had optic neuritis in my left eye back in 2017, and I just had it in my right eye this year. So, when my eyes get fatigued, they get pretty freaking bad. And That's fine. We are going to make our way back. I am definitely going to at least get tier 1 onto my my Alice pack, where it can hopefully hold like a bottle of water and a flashlight. Hoping. Ooh, that was close. That was close. Before we skedaddle. I appreciate you guys all hanging out. You guys have been awesome. YouTube, you guys have been going freaking crazy the last couple of streams, for sure. I know there's a lot of people in here that enjoy these long plays. Alright, we gotta watch out for our raccoon friend here. Really looking close and trying to go slowly. Because I do not... You know, I just realized all those desks that are right next to me are also possible scissors locations. But we got them now, and I don't need to worry about them, and whatever. I'm just trying to make sure that my raccoon friend doesn't get hit. Alright, that's enough. We got all that we need on us. We are tired. Both in game. Did anyone else just see that? Hold on a second, we're doing that again. Okay, I've heard of jumping downstairs. I've never heard of jumping up a banister. Okay, then. Whatever's clever. Alright. Actually, with exception of those, because we want to keep the long johns. Don't even give me that. I happen to know, for a matter of fact, Frieza, you're too short to be able to try to do that. Wait a second. I was gonna say you can't see. Wait. Is that a visual? I was gonna say. Oh, that was weird. Oh, the long johns are the full thing. Okay. Well, we just have the long john bottoms. Interesting. Okay. Alright, now here... Let's just get to cutting things up. And why are we cutting it out with my machete? I don't want to ruin my machete. Why are we cutting it up with machete? Like, I'm gonna place my machete over here to be able to make sure that's not done. We have scissors for a reason, dude. Such a long process to be able to have to freaking do this all the time. Like, to have to single click or double click basically for everything. I've already seen some things come through that are essentially just being made to be able to make that process easier. Hold on a second. We have crafting. We have Alice. Wait, here it is. Upgrade urban camo. Needle. Okay. Alright, so tailoring level 1 gives us tier 2, and tier 3 is with tailoring level 2. So we need 2 levels of tailoring to be able to make this work. Alright, so... take those buckles, too. Let's see what this gives us. Oh, look at all those slots, boy. Alice Pack secondary bag. Alice Pack item slot 1, 2. Bottle slot and balloon slot. Alright. So we can now put a bottle of water. Wait, no. Can I put a bottle of water? You know what? We're going to drink one of these cola bottles, so I have a 2-liter bottle. Because it's driving me nuts as I freaking keep on misplacing my 2-liter bottle, and I keep on keeping the 1-liter bottle. We're going to put that in there. Then we're going to place this up here. And the empty plastic bottles are both 2-liter bottles. And we will go ahead and fill those. And we now have 4 liters of water on us, which is crazy. But what I'm going to do is see if those can be put. They cannot. No items available. Right, so you need specific types of bottles that can go in there. I'm guessing canteens. Which sucks because canteens take forever and a damn day to be, or they're only 150 milliliters, which means they're a quarter of what I can do with a 2-liter bottle. No bueno. No flipping bueno, man. Alright, we're going to take 1 pair of scissors. Going to go in my chest rig. The other pair of scissors... we're going to place them right here. Make sure we don't lose it. But yeah, that adds the Alice Put. Actually, hold on a second here. Hold on a minute. I just realized something. It says no items available, but I know why it says no items available. However... where is... actually... damn it, I can't do it from there. Long stick, no. What I'm looking for... look at that. We can now attach that to, like, Alice Pack slot 1, 2. That's freaking awesome. So we can put the wrench there. So what I need to do is I need to find out where the hell I put my... that's right. I put it in the glove compartment. My claw hammer can go on slot 1. Actually, my hacksaw can go on... Wait, what? My hacksaw can't go on there, huh? Alright, that can go on Alice Pack slot 2. What can this be attached to? Alice Pack utility... Okay, that can go to the utility slot. We haven't opened that up yet. We have not opened that up yet. That would make more sense then. But when I get out, you're now going to see my screwdriver and my hammer on my backpack. Right there. Freaking one of the best freaking mods ever. Simply because of that. Hammer and the screwdriver are on the backpack. Love it. One of my favorite mods. Why are we so damn heavy, though? Probably because we have all this stuff on us. Don't drop the needles, the twine, the thread, the leather strips. I want to see what... Wait, it's a primary weapon? It's not a weapon. Can be used to cut grass clippings, but yeah, that's not a weapon at all. Interesting. Even though it's that big. That makes 0 sense. That's crazy. Alright, we will grab our machete, attach that back on our belt. That's the other thing that I really like. Machetes can now go on your belt left or belt right, not just on your back, which is awesome. Alright, with that, we are freaking tired. We are exhausted. Exhausted. We don't have much on us, which is the reason why I'm really confused. I guess we can put that in both hands, maybe. The flashlight can go in our backpack. Yeah, look at that. It's 0.35 and 1.05. Shouldn't be too bad. It's these spears, though. We're actually going to go ahead and do this. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to put the other one on my back. Which is weird. There we go. Now we're underweight. Now we's underweight. Alright, that was that. That was a damn good day to be able to get stuff done. We started working on an Alice Pack. We're going to have tons of slots. We'll eventually... We already have a balloon slot, and we already have a bottle slot. We'll be able to do 2 bottle slots, which I believe we can throw canteens on there. And then I will be able to do a balloon. Be able to carry it with me. Like old times. And then there should be a flashlight slot eventually. Alright, what I'm going to do is I'm going to get out of here. You, your friends, family, loved ones, please stay safe out there. Tomorrow we will be back roughly about 6:30 p.m. Central Standard Time. I am going to go ahead, though, and pop on over. So we'll pop over to React. And we'll see if we can find someone to raid. Or at least drop you guys over to. And we'll see if we can find someone. Fuck me, I don't want to hear myself. I don't like that at all. Alright, I don't like that at all. No, thank you. Anyone playing Zomboid? So many people not playing Zomboid. Beaver has been away from Zomboid. He's been mashing the finals, at least recently. Interesting. Like no one's playing Zomboid. Alright, well, I guess we will go ahead and come here and look from low to high and see if we can find someone. Like we found 808 yesterday. Chill. Alright, let's X that out. That's a name. Spunky Chunk. Dear Lord. Adventure XX Time. I like the thing Adventure Time, so let's check them out real quick. $17 followers. They are brand spanking new. Let's
There's a lot of zombies over here.
They're brand spanking new. Let's go ahead and send it over to them. I always like looking for someone to be able to drop a raid onto to be able to help with like affiliate or something like that. Especially since, you know, Twitch is kind of slow now, unfortunately. YouTube is quite busy, though. I will see you guys again next time. You, your friends, your family, and loved ones, please stay safe out there. We will see you guys again tomorrow, 6:30 p.m. Central Standard Time. Remember, no Thursday or Friday this week because I have MRIs to be able to for the spine and the brain for my MS, and then we will see you guys again tomorrow and on Saturday. All right, have a good night. Make sure to be able to say hi to the person we're rating. Have a good one. Bye.